This is mutiny. Burn from inside out. I tell you what, that is such an amazing song. Definitely in my top 250 favorite songs of all time. But anyways, on another note, I was talking with someone about something, so now I need to find it. Let me see. Is it like just not here or something? Hang on. Why am I seeing a bunch of AI stuff? Can I have crap in this house? Give me a second. Let me open up Discord because I know it's in there. Where? Oh, right in here. Where is it? Okay, well, I found a version. Okay, I found the version that I was looking for, but it's not the same version that I was looking for. But it's still pretty funny. So, hang on. Actual evil in a kettle. Anyways, I just finished eating a bowl of cereal. I just finished eating a bowl of cereal, and now we're gonna do the talent show. I just realized, why did I freaking close Discord when I need it for the talent show? Anyways, so as of this exact moment, we have a total of two responses. in the Google form, which means we have 2 people who want to participate in the talent show. Either a lot of people are not interested in my content, or a lot of people are not, what's the word I'm looking for? Confident in themselves. Or they didn't have time. That's also a big option, so. I'm dying over here. Anyways. Henchman the schemes. I also got coffee. Okay. Anyways. Do we want to do this now? So, I think one of the persons here. Is the other person here? They here? Let me ping them in Discord. I think that's the person, right? Yeah, it is. Wakey, wakey. It's time for school. I was actively grabbing beads. But it's apparently something for their talent. Okay. Let me actually play this very faintly in the back so we have something to listen to and it's not just nothing. How quiet is that? Very quiet. Perfect. I'm gonna turn up a little bit. Just so you guys could, have something to listen to. Anyways, so our first person that's going to be up is Graphite, because apparently Kleptocats is not ready yet. So Graphite said that they are going to be doing solo stuff, and they're going to be doing some drawing, it looks like, which also means that I can pause this. I'm gonna hop in the streaming single player stage, streaming/single player stage, if you want to hop in the Discord stage, so I can pull you onto the stage so you can start screen sharing. Better than a VC where anyone could join and just start saying swears or something. So as Graphite here, no, I think it's fine to be unmuted in both places. Let me pull you up. I think you have to raise your hand if you want me to pull you up. There you go. Let me switch over to Discord. There we go. So wait. Oh yeah, raise hand. Invite to speak.
Is my mic working?
Yeah.
Okay, great. I don't see the screen share option.
Does it not let you?
I don't see an option to screen share, no.
Minute. Okay. Try it now.
I might have to step away and come back because it doesn't like change my options, so. Um, I'm seeing like the camera option, but I'm not seeing a screen share specifically option.
Here, just screen share your screen real quick so I can see.
That would be great if I could do that.
Send a screenshot in the VC, just like of your entire UI.
I don't think I'm allowed to send images in this. I'm just gonna send it in the general chat.
Sure. It's on an iPad? The heck?
Yes, I'm on an iPad. I have to draw on my iPad.
No, it looks like the phone UI, but then it's like large, so it throws me off. That little, the buttons in the bottom right, maybe you could like swipe up. It should give you more of a section to do stuff. Should give you more options.
Oh my gosh, it did! It did do that.
No way. You see the screen share button now? Oh. Well, there it is. Let me, there we go.
Oh, of course.
That's an ad.
Hold on. Okay, I need you to give me a prompt because that's part of it.
A prompt. Guys,
Yep,
what prompt
prompt.
should we give Graphite? Is there anyone even still in the chat? Is everyone already bored out of their minds?
We probably should have like made sure this worked before it happened.
We? This is all you.
We?
Yes. JGamer, give Graphite a prompt.
I'm watching the chat on my end too, so I can do it like the moment it happens. Zombie vegetables.
I said
for
JGamer.
Damian.
Draco blocks are spelt the wrong way. You can pick.
You
Pick
want
from the
me
chat. Pick from the chat.
Okay, so Draco Bloxer is very dragon adjacent already. And I do want to give myself a bit of a challenge, so I'm going to go with the zombie vegetable one just because that's the only thing I can think of that's not already dragon adjacent. Because I feel like Draco Bloxer would just be drawing a Draco Bloxer.
And let me pull up a timer because you said on the forum less than 5 minutes, hopefully. So I'm gonna pull up a timer, and if it goes over 5 minutes, you have to stop. So, 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see this.
Pretty fast.
You already got the whole head done. Holy. I was never one to be good with drawing, so it kind of looks like a swan. You know, I've always wanted to try something like pixel art, but I think drawing in general is not my forte. Sometimes I try that free trial of A Sprite just to mess around in it. Bro has a chomp taken out of their leg.
That's a tail.
Bro has a chomp taken out of their tail. Three and a half minutes left. You know, if I knew so few people were gonna sign up, there's a good chance I probably wouldn't have even done this. JGamer's motivating you. So brown. An orange. It's like a brownish orange.
Well, I will tell you that orange and brown is a shade of orange, so.
Yeah, I know. You're making insane time here, I tell you what. Oh yeah, you're going for like what was the prompt? A zombie vegetable dragon or something?
Mm-hmm.
That explains the chomp. Just under 2 minutes. So what's your history with drawing?
I've been drawing for as long as I can remember. It is just drawing. My whole life is drawing.
Nothing outside of drawing.
I have no memories other than art. That's a lie, but it's just funny.
Are you going after like a carrot style or?
Yeah, it's mostly carrot themed.
That color makes me think of like a black sensor bar. Minute left. Hi, Lucid.
Well, that's it. I'm done.
Is that you're done?
Yep, it's a zombie carrot dragon.
You have 45 seconds left. That's pretty cool. Less than 5 minutes and getting a what would you call that? A rough sketch down?
Yep, it's a concept drawing, sketch, and colors.
I was gonna say concept art, concept sketch. That's pretty cool. Guys, what do you think? I think I'm hearing my live stream from your mic.
Oh
Like,
yeah, I have it on
very
really quiet in
vaguely.
the background, so I could tell how far apart we were, or I am from the actual stream. But I tried to make it quiet so it wouldn't like interfere.
Let me open up a notepad. Actually, wait, I can open up a notepad over here. Let me open up a notepad real quick. Thank you, Graphite.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kick you off the stage now.
Okay, please do.
And there's a disconnect button. How do I? Whatever. I think I saw it at the last second. That was pretty cool. What would I want to give it a rating? Let me think. Yeah, I'll go with that one. Okay. And now our other contestant. Klepto. Would you like to raise your hand to come on stage to do yours? They signed up and said that they were going to do candy making, spelled Kandi. So I guess let's see. Hello.
I forgot to test my camera before this, so I was trying to test it. Is this okay?
Probably, as long as we can see everything.
Okay. I don't fully know how to start this, so just tell me when you want me to start.
I guess just whenever.
Okay. I'm gonna try and do it underneath the camera. I don't know. I have my phone stacked on 2 movie cups
I noticed.
because an appropriate stand for this. I'm also gonna be trying to make one that I've already made before, but like speed run it.
I tell you what, make sure, always make sure something the bracelets like this don't break in full, because wow, you're just gonna have to spend a month finding everything.
Yeah, sometimes beads fall and then I forget to pick them up, so we just find them like I think I found one like a year later when I was making one.
Ooh, that reminds me. Um, One time for one of my parents' birthdays, it pretty sure it was my mom's. We got her a bunch of balloons, but some of the balloons had little purple reflective. I guess they would probably be plastic. I don't really know. They weren't like plastic, but like I don't know. There was some material, but there were very tiny purple reflective circles. A bunch of them inside of a balloon that basically looked like confetti. It was basically confetti, and we, birthday passed and we wanted to get rid of the balloons. And so a couple of the balloons got popped. And so every once in a while, even to this day, years later, or like maybe like over a year later at this point, over a year later, maybe 2 years, I don't really know, I don't remember. We're still finding them occasionally. And they'll be in the most random places too. Like I found them outside, like outside of our house, and I found them, upstairs where they would never have been. And yeah, it's a little weird, but
That's with me when I accidentally spilled beads, because one time I spilled them in my room and I didn't realize until it was too late, and there was just beads all over the floor and in between like every like crevice and like stuff that I forgot that I had out. And I tried to get them all up, but I don't think I did it right, because I still find beads of that variety just like around.
yeah, that's crazy. It's like what people say with glitter. You lose glitter or whatever. It's gonna be haunting you for the next like what decade or something like that. I don't remember what people will say, but it's something like that. So are you all done, or are you making another one? What's going on?
It's an X cuff. This is the one I'm using as reference.
Whoa.
So I have to I have to take 4 singles worth of string to put it together based off of how I do it. But I didn't want to just make a single and be done, because I feel like that'd be kind of boring.
That's fair. So, like I asked Graphite, what's your history with this? How long you been doing this? Things like that.
I don't remember when I started, but I know I've been doing it for quite a bit now. I think I saw somebody like make this, not this one specifically, but I saw somebody making bracelets like this a while ago, and I was just like, that looks cool. I want to try that. And pretty much like ever since I started, I think my first one was when like Welcome Home was really popular, so it was like a bracelet with the name Wally on it.
Oh, I've heard of that stuff. I never got into it though.
Yeah. But the first bracelet I ever made, it had the name Wally on it, and then the second one was Eddie Deer, which was another character from Welcome Home. And then I don't remember my next few from that, but I've been making these for quite a bit.
You ever have like friends ask you to make them for them? Anything like that?
Sometimes, but typically I do it out of free will. I like to make stuff like this for my friends and stuff. And a few times they've like commissioned me with it, but most times I just make bracelets for them and then I give them to them.
That's fair. What's your favorite type of bracelets to make?
I don't fully remember what they're like called. I know it's a cuff, but like I don't remember what kind of cuff. It's a multi-stitch, I think. I
Yeah,
like to
you
make
lost me
ones of like
there.
the different fighting characters. I like to make ones of like the different fighting characters. And like I designed it on Candy Pad, and then I followed the design that I made
Oh, so it's like an
and
app or
stuff.
whatever?
Yeah, it's like a website, but like you can technically download it as an app through Chrome, and that's what I use for that.
Hmm. You have like some galaxy beads up near the top of your camera.
Yeah. Um, I for since I forgot that this was today, I had to grab a mix that had white in it because I don't have like white separately. So I just picked up the first thing that I knew had a bunch of white, which was um that mix of beads and stuff.
Mm. Also, hi
I
Sobek
just
in
have like
chat.
I have multiple bags around me.
Just a bunch of bag of beads.
Like there's one that's just black beads that's like straight out the bag, and there's also a little piece of plastic in it from when it was at the factory. Like half the time I find those in the bag of beads, and it's more common than some people think.
Hmm. Yeah, the type of beads that I normally deal with are not bracelet beads. I like to use those melty beads. I don't remember what they're called, but you know, the ones where you put them all in a design and then you put an iron on it and melt them. I've been doing that like a couple months ago. I did that a bunch. I did that like 3 times maybe. Because as I'm sure most people here are aware, I'm planning on going to college soon, and one of my biggest inspirations for going to, you know, college and that college and things like that was, you know, Undertale and Deltarune and Toby Fox. And so I decided to make a little melty bead annoying dog, Toby Fox, from Undertale, and put it on my graduation hat. So yeah, I have that, you know, in my room somewhere. So like I know where it is. I'm just not gonna describe, you know, the location, whatever. So yeah, that's cool. Mr. Siegel said perler beads. I have no clue, but maybe that sounds like
Yeah,
a correct name.
that's what those are. They're called a perler, and at least I think I have like a box of them on top of a bookshelf, and I want to get back into that, but I don't have like the thing that you put them on, like the little pegboard.
Mm.
So, it, and since like we don't have pegboards here, my mom just doesn't want me doing that because it's just
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I don't know.
Were you almost done? You're definitely quite over what you said you'd probably take.
Yeah, I haven't made one of these in a while. I'm almost done. I need one more layer. I'm sorry for going over.
I mean, it's fine. I don't think anyone else even signed up anyways. It was literally just you and Graphite. Which, that in mind, guys, if anyone wants to make like a, you know, a surprise appearance, I'll allow that at this point, because I plan on playing Block Tales for us to stream, but, you know, if anyone else wants to just show up if they didn't know about it, or, you know, they just, you know, on a sudden whim want to feel like trying, let me know. Hit me up, you know, either on Twitch chat or Discord, and then let me know on Twitch, because I have streamer mode on, which means I won't get the notification, but
Uh,
very colorful.
I like making the bracelets that I make super colorful and stuff because it just feels nice to have a bunch of like color with like something.
Graphite just said, guys, Spirit is giving us explicit permission to hit him. No, I am not. Ads are gonna play in about a minute, just so everyone's aware. Hello. Hang on. There we go. Certainly looks like a bracelet.
And I didn't.
Put it on.
I did not mean to take that long. I thought I could speed run this, and then like I totally forgot that one time a cuff took me like an hour and a half. It wasn't this same stitch, but it was it still took me a while. But
Put it on. Nice. Yeah, depending on the colors, heck, I'd probably wear one like that. Awesome, awesome. Graphite said it was way faster than I would have been able to do that. Too bad we're in ads right now.
how long did it take? I'm actually curious.
Like 10 minutes, 11 minutes.
Oh wow, I thought I took way longer.
No, when I
was
asked,
not-
he would take him like 8 minutes already. So, but yeah, no, that's good. That's good. I am gonna kick you off the stage unless you want to say something else real quick.
Not really.
Awesome. Okay. You're not kicked off the stage. Boom. I am gonna wait for ads to stop. I gotta stretch. Well, just in case anyone else wants to sign up for the talent show, we're not gonna, do finals yet. We're not gonna, cut that off. What we will do though is probably start on Blocktails maybe, just to get something going, just to be doing something. So let me do this real quick. Let me hang up the stage. Actually, maybe not. How do I get out of this? How do I... Release me! It's gotta end the call, I guess. Okay. Let me... Why do I never say this outfit? I always have to go in here and make it every single time. Okay. Latvian? Can't say I've heard of that. Guys, you know what time it is. Screams? What happened, bro? Let me... That's so loud. That's so loud. There you go. Let me switch this. Subak seems very, I was gonna say excited, enthusiastic. Excusastic. Super hard mode. Yay. You're the one on YouTube? Yes. Why? Why? Hello? It lets me on my main save file. Okay then. Well, we had just beat Hatred. Ugh, we just beat Hatred. How many items do we have left? 2 cookies and a coffee. Did we use that pizza? No, we didn't. Wow. What an adventure, am I right? So now we gotta reunite with Shaletsky, huh? Oops, wrong button. I was trying to turn up my brightness. So, that's prologue. That's chapter 1. Now we gotta do chapter 2 enemies. Now that we completed chapter 3, we gotta do the chapter 2 pit. Oh boy, 6 Mr. Baddies. No way. I'm just grabbing some random items to take with me down here. What kit am I using right now? Oh yeah, I'm using the Hatred one. Can I command to gamble points? You know, if someone had asked me that a while ago, I probably would have. But considering it's like, you know, one of my last streams, no. Oh yeah, I have slingshot, huh? But I also have anti up on. I gotta be careful about that. I guess I can. Should be able to take them both out in one turn, shouldn't I? Man. Horse. Ow, there goes 16 health. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. You guys think I can do this first try with no prep? The answer is no, by the way. Let me charge defense. And then I'll slingshot the frog. Ow. Oh, I blocked it, heck yeah. Also, ow. Heck yeah. Ow. Get him, gorilla. Oh, they have defense. Five damage, holy. Yes, gorilla, so helpful. I need to get griefer, bro. I need to get griefer. kind of dog is that? I don't freaking know. Oh boy. Yeah, it's called Gorilla of My Own. Pretty sure I can just take this guy out if I hit him. Close enough. Yeah, get him. Ow. 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 Hey, if you could not, I'd like really appreciate it. Heck yeah, the one defense carrying for no reason. Dude, get him! He's 1 HP! I missed. Something I've noticed is that both of the bosses that I fought, Griefer and Hatred, I've ended up having to go for a either full damage or mostly damage build to actually take them out. So I don't know. Maybe I should keep running a damage build. But hi, Sobek. Oh boy. Get him! I don't know how I keep blocking that. Ow. Don't you freaking eat that banana. You're hardly hurt. Gosh, dang it. At least they're getting attacked. Literally uses the same animations, I think. Question mark. That might be slightly different. Yeah, I think they actually are a little bit different. Gosh, dang it, bro. Man, I haven't seen a great in so long. Holy crap. Normally you only see great if you super guard something. Ow. Heck yeah, all three. Safe to say that I know the timing pretty well on that one. Ow! Oh boy, I wonder what awaits me. What the frick? Death. Look, I think half these guys can't even hit me. Oh, okay, well screw you too. Oh yeah, line bounce. Heck yeah. Bro, just kill up. I locked in a little bit. Ooh, you know what? I could actually probably use. Got him. Okay, well, screw me, I guess. Ow! There we go. Now they're dead. Okay then. Banana. We both used banana. I think that's actually kind of funny. Hey, Milka. Whew. I don't even know how I'm blocking half this stuff. Hello, Mocha. Oh boy. Stop punching the one guy you don't need to punch. Almost got him. If they really want to punch that guy, I don't know. Sorry, dude. Sure, bro. Can't warn me beforehand. It doesn't work anymore. Apple core. You're dying. kill. Yes, bro, that banana is so nutritious. You needed to eat that right now. Tell you what, great way to get money. Oh boy. No, gosh, dang it. That actually helps. That's okay, you know. Should have got red and blue for this, low key, but you know, ball's easy to hit. I'm too dizzy to move. There you go. Surely I won't hit that very small chance again, right? Awesome. I'm gonna charge this guy's defense too. Heck yeah! I don't even know how I did that. Heck yeah! I'll take most of it. Uh-oh. Hey, don't we have the Ghost Walker now? I should have saved that, huh? I have 2 turns, right? So just in case, then I'm gonna Ghost Potion. Okay, yep. Good thing I did. Heck yeah. Awesome. I don't have anything that's SP orientated. I kind of do want to save this stuff though. Okay, I do want to make sure I get my SP up though before the next battle. There we go. Good thing I did. Oh, there they go. Do I want to make spaghetti tonight or order pizza? Spaghetti sounds nice. Don't you like spaghetti or some type of pasta? Hello there, General Kenobi. Oh my gosh! Come on! Can I stop losing the 50-50 chance? Oh my gosh! .25% chance that that just happened. Can't have crap in this house. I probably should prep at least a little. I don't know. Let's just run this, I guess. Anyone else sign up for the talent show yet? Anyone else interested? Nope. That's the wrong button. Okay. Gerona! Let's try this again. Why don't I have cannonball equipped? Why am my sword only doing 2 damage, bro? So true. Do we have ads starting in about a minute? Heck yeah, 3 damage. Dynamite literally only cost 1 SP. How'd talent show go? Not the best, but well, I'm waiting to see if anyone else wants to hop in before I whatchamacallit, before I end it, like end the talent show stuff. So I have the form still open, but ow. Ow. Get him. They don't have any defense, bro. Apple core. Yeah, get him, red and blue. Also, thank you for the follow 4 minutes ago. I don't know how I didn't see that till now. But thank you for the follow 4 minutes ago. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is looking tough. Summon the children! Summon the 10-year-olds! Oh man, these guys look pretty tough. Summon the 10-year-olds! Get the kids! Heck yeah, red and blue taking out 2 enemies. You know what never made sense to me? Why the fact that enemies can do, you know, completely grounded, normal attacks, and yet still hit the people behind other people somehow? Like, with our sword, the only way to do that is if the enemy's either flying or if you have sword toss. It's the only way to hit enemies that are behind other enemies. So why can't enemies hit behind players and other characters like that? That doesn't even make sense to me. Why not? Well, why? Get him. Everyone goes before me. It was Graphite and Kleptocats. Ow. Bzz, ow. I do not want a freaking worm. Papaya. Hi, Lucid. Okay, so they're dying next turn. So Ice Dagger, and then pass. Yippee! Got him. First things first. Second things second. Ow. I have the same amount of HP as red and blue. Well, they're dying next turn no matter what. Red and blue are gonna do... Wait, red and blue do what? 4 and then 2? Or is it 3 and then 2? They do 3 and then 2, right? Okay, yeah, it is. It used to be 4, but that was before they had 2 attacks in one turn. Which means I get another turn. Which means I get to use Ice Dagger. And then pass, and I'm full stats. Leave me alone! Yeah, I don't even think I can physically get this guy with dynamite. Like, even if I wanted to. Dang, why'd they go flying? Funny water sounds. Okay. Call the children. Like, I just say Fart City. Yeah, get him. Wrong M, but sure. Yeah, get him. I just got like a weird taste of garlic in my mouth. Ow! I got another turn. Heck yeah. Tell you what, this game's definitely helping with my reaction time a little bit. There we go. I forgot that I immediately put my hands on arrow keys to move like an Undertale, and I forgot that you can actually do that in Roblox.
I have an important announcement to make.
Shadow the Hedgehog is a... What's up?
Meow.
Really? Really? Heck yeah. Uh-oh. These guys are pretty tough. In order to beat them, I have to become Sonic. Unleashed. Dang, bro, that made red and blue even smaller. Never mind. That's crazy. Huh, never actually seen the full animation of that one. They do so little damage now. What? Why only affect some of them? It doesn't even make sense. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba. We can kill him this turn. Easy peasy. Now this next floor is where it really gets tricky. Oh boy. Ow. Ow. Okay, I don't think this is happening. I find it funny that they give the minions a chance to attack first. Just in case you could have won. They just died. Let me stretch a little bit. Let's just start chapter 4. The counter? Dude, I entirely forgot about the counter. Yep. I actually really like how they recoded chapter 4. Actually, I'm not walking all the way back. Hopefully, we're gonna get a bunch of good stuff in chapter 4, like the ability to cook in a better shop. This is not the right way. Yoink. We do not get. Let's see, is chapter 4 where we're gonna get stopped? Is chapter 4 gonna be our final resting place? Let's find out. Hey, I'm actually getting XP now. Camel. Okay, bye. Okay, onion ring. Man, I still remember a little over a year ago streaming chapter 4 coming out. For both games, actually. Oh, okay. Ow! This is very nice. Just in case. I feel like I'm probably gonna need it, honestly. Heck yeah. When in doubt, use dynamite. Ow. I kind of want to play block sales with people again. Welcome in, welcome in. I haven't played block tails with people in so long, and it's starting to feel boring by myself. But at the same time, I gotta see how far I can go, right? Oh, the ghost potion's broken again. Bro got fooled. Oh no. Oh no. I need to get this guy out of here now. Like now. There we go. I do not want to take 5 damage for trying to get them once. No, thank you. Definitely gonna upgrade my SP next time I level up, tell you what. I remember I downgraded it to try to make the hatred fight easier, which it ended up did working. I obviously beat hatred. However, at the same time, only having 15 SP is not very good, especially in chapter 4. So yeah, well, 40 HP is definitely a necessity. I think I need more SP. I really like the low quality regen button right here. Wait, can I? Is that possible? Can I? Yeah, that'd be difficult. Hang on. Wait, can you not? You can't grab it with the bounce? That sucks. Yep. Hey, Ricochet, that was actually hilarious. Okay, I gotta go this way. Wait, there's a vulture over here, isn't there? These things are deadly. Do not want to fight one of those. Why did my jump go so short? What the heck? Why didn't my jump register? Okay, it's not even on me. No, you don't. Okay, sure. Yes, you do. Oh, no. Hmm. Dude. Hello. Remember when I said I really didn't want to fight any vultures? Bro! I don't even care that I had to lose money there. I'm not fighting that thing. I don't care. I don't care who the IRS sends. I am not paying my taxes. I would like to say for obvious reasons that is the joke. Do not send the IRS after me. Genuinely avoiding half these fights. Okay, now that's just funny. That's just straight up funny. Hello. Okay. What the heck? Sure, why not? Garlic, it's actually a goated item. Not gonna lie. Why do they have an egg? Who just has an egg on them? Heck yeah. Why is everyone trying to take naps? Doesn't make sense. Ugh. I got the egg. Sure, why not? His toes are pretty blocky. I'd say so. Yoink. The look. This guy's scary. Oh, what? Phew. Whew. Whew. Ow! I got this. I did not got this. That hurt. What do you mean you sprayed yourself with pancake batter by accident? Literally how? Unless you're talking about, like, you know, you accidentally, like, splattered it. You say spray, I imagine, like, you know, a spray. Like a sprayer. Like a paint can. I love knowing. I always say, take me on a date first. It's actually pretty good for, you know, a random encounter. Can't even get the bucks in this room yet. That's a mimic. It has a cherry though. A cherry is pretty dang good. I kind of want that cherry. Let me make sure an open spot's available. Different music. For what purpose? Ow. Thank you. Bottle of the top popped off and it sprayed me like a shaken soda. That is oddly specific. Got it, somehow. I'm not gonna question it. Let me refresh the form. Nope, no one else has applied. Man, I'm dead. That's a mimic. Oh, I didn't even know those were there. Wow, they are fast! Okay. Is it only no devour or something? Holy crap, bro. Jeez. Excuse me, sir. Sirs. Oh shoot, Yub just posted on YouTube. There goes all my SP. Ow. 50-50 chance to do one attack or the other, and then a 50-50 chance to attack me or red and blue. And the fact that they did the one move that could damage me on me is crazy. Okay. Hey, one more enemy and I level up. Seems like a good trade-off for me. You know what? Yeah, it's funny. You cannot use a ghost potion to go past this thing for some reason, despite the fact that you can go through everything else with the ghost potion. We ready for a boss fight? Hang on, let me get ready for this. I'm getting rid of all my sword cards. I don't even think I can hit him with a sword. That means that I can equip item plus though. This seems like a fine kit probably. Let's get it. The moment we get this bottle, we can go in and get Griefer. You guys realize that? So yeah, super hard mode. Heed thy wish that burns in the soul of the gifted. Wish to go home. Wish for Builderman and the Illumina. Wish the figure never existed. I wish for infinite ticks and bucks. Wish for admin. Wish to resurrect the Blackrock King. I wish to cure Brad. I wish for a bottle. I wish for admin. The bottle. The bottle. The great flow multiplication. Let's get it. Ow. Luckily, I'm actually really good at that one. Let's lower their defense. And then I can minimize them. I should have grabbed the slingshot. I do gotta make sure red and blue survive. They're kind of gonna be carrying half the battle. What's the proc chance? 48%? 48% chances failed. Yeah, Lucid, that would count probably. Like, okay, no, actually, no, it wouldn't, sadly. I was gonna say, yeah, it'd be fine, but no, in the rules, as I said, you can't be pre-recorded. Has to be something live. Increase the timing window, my butt, bro. Nothing changed. Is it JGamer C? Yeah, that's fair. I have a really funny idea. It's gonna be very risky though, but it's a very funny idea. Get him! Yeah! I'll certainly take it. I need to get up and like stretch for a minute. Hang on. Ugh. Pop my back a little bit, hang on. Anyone else hear like the faint buzzing in the song? It's like a very, very faint, like buzzing saw noise in the song. Is that just me? Surely it's not just me. Anyways, I almost just died. SP. The great communications. Sure, bro. Alright, we can go get grief for now. Actually, I don't think we can go back up because the rock. Oh, I'd have to go all the way back. Whatever. I'll have to go back eventually anyways. What do I need again? It's like, don't I need like an apple core and something? And an onion ring? Anyone remember? Brownie? Brownie. Nah. No way. I just remember I need to turn an apple core into compost and then cook it with something, which I think it's an onion ring. But I'll find out eventually. The special. Okay, and then while I'm here, I'll go and get the cookbook. Luckily, since I'm high enough level, all these enemies should just die. You know, despite the many games that I play that are similar to Earthbound, I still have yet to play Earthbound. Is it a good game? And if so, which one? If so, which one? Yeah. Dude, the amount of freaking stuff you can cook in Chapter 4 is actually insane. Huh, double cheeseburger turns into haunted cheeseburger. That's interesting. Apple core into compost. Onion ring and compost into the special. I was right. Awesome. It's actually a really good item. Replenishes 7 HP and 7 SP, grants 20% reduced party damage for 3 turns, and can revive allies. Which, solo, the last part doesn't really matter. But if you're playing with people, the special is actually an insane item. Does the game check if you have it in your inventory? Can I put it in my storage and still count? Would that work? While I'm here. Discuss the Ghostwalker. You look different. Your eyes look tired. Your shoulder is heavy. Your smile torn. What happened out there? Your emotions. You remind me a lot of someone. You know that? Someone important to me. Someone who went through something pretty similar. Maybe not involving the Ghostwalker, but regardless, they bottled up those emotions just the same. We all face struggles in our lives, some more than others. At the end of the day, what we feel, it can become overwhelming. A constant clawing at the back of our minds, a twisting in our guts. It can isolate us, force us to feel like maybe all life could be is never-ending suffering. I don't subscribe to such a thing. Our emotions as complex as they can be. They make us who we are. It's what makes us alive. We can't ignore these parts of ourselves, and we shouldn't run from them. Sometimes we have to look our fear, sorrow, greed, hatred in the face. Confront them, take responsibility, and command over them. It's hard, I know it's hard. That's why we don't have to do these things alone. I don't know where you came from or what you've seen out this far. If you had to collect the Venom Shank and the Ghostwalker, I can only assume it's something important. Something far larger than I could ever be. Despite that, you don't have to be alone. I'm here for you, I'm here for you. Mr. Thaniel's here for you. This town is here for you. No matter what you're going through, you can always come back here. We'll be waiting. We'll be here for you. We'll... Please, whatever you do, promise me you won't run away from yourself. Or run from yourself. Promise me you won't cast yourself aside. Waffleicious. I understand. Anyways. Let's see, does it check if it's in my storage or not? It does. Okay, I'll have to go to your shop real quick. Once I get access to the shop in chapter 4, you know, the one with, like, you know, the cards and the items, the guy from fighting, you don't even know what kind of good items I'm about to make, bro. I'm about to start cooking. Chapter 4 is the place that I always start cooking in Block Tales because it's, you know, the best things that you can get, really. This coffee trying to kill me. Ugh. Hang on. This coffee trying to kill me. Okay. Managed to. Wait. French onion dart. Yep. Yeah, Griefer! Hey guys, who should I make in Tomodachi? Who's calling it Tomodachi Life 2? Who calls it that? Griefer, my goat. Griefer, my look-alike. Actually, at this point, I look closer to Mayor Thaniel than I do a Griefer. Tomodachi. Will Griefer walk over to me like Eminem? You should make Griefer. And what's her name? Kyoko? Kyoto? Kyoko? The girl with the pink beanie. And the buck teeth. I wonder if the Block Tales devs included any Easter eggs, if any of the, you know, people included in the story play the game, like Shaletsky, Dusakar, Builderman. I wonder. Probably not, but I wonder. I don't even think any of the admins even play their own game anymore. Where does Crowbar come from? Not with that attitude. Okay. Now we're winning. There's something I was gonna do. Something else I was gonna do. Think you can get up there? Oh, I can. Awesome. I love parkour. You know what we can make now? Once we get now that we have access to double cooking, you know what we can make now? We can make a bunch of cherry pies. Cherry pie, cherry pie. With defense shooting in the sky. Okay, let me head back to Bizville so I can actually start heading over there now. I will have to go through the entire freaking chapter 4 that I already went through so far, but it was worth it. Would it be required to use your voice if you do the talent show? No, not necessarily. I don't know how that worked. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm gonna try to avoid most fights though if I've already fought them. You juked, idiot. Come on. I pressed the button and everything. Ooh, that's actually a good item they have right there. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want that item. Not even gonna hold you. I kind of want that item. Ow! Wait, crap. I realized my mistake a little bit too late. Also, I did see that. If I have free time during college, you totally stream the fighting update. I did hear about it. I heard that it's apparently some type of PvE thing. Oh my god! Release me! Release me! I'm out of here. Oh shoot. Thank you for the gifted sub. Who's that? Luna Nevermore. Thank you to Lucid. Why'd you pick Lucid out of all people? And I don't mean that in a mean way. I don't mean that in a mean way. I don't mean that in a mean way. I was just asking. I put that in a bad way. I did not mean to mean it that like that. I did not mean to say it like that. But thank you for the gifted sub to Lucid. I did not mean it in a bad way. I was just asking why they chose Lucid. Cause that's I don't think that's one of the random ones, is it? I'm so cooked. Huh. 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 Come on. Heck yeah. It's been chatting a lot, that's fair. Wrong side. Did a hype train just start? A hype train did just start. My chat doesn't get very much action. So it makes sense for a hype train to start off of one gifted sub. Well guys, you can't stop here. You guys gotta keep the hype train going, guys. Where's Mocha at? Sleeping. I mean, you know what I meant. Jerona! Hey! Are we so far right now? Why do they both have garlic? kind of loud.
Yeah, I bet I did.
It didn't scare me. It's just really loud. So that I don't have to deal with that one guy who had a relic last time. Ow. Ba-da-dum-bam-bam. We have a metal type sound iridium. Yeah, there it is. We've had one for a bit. Oh. Ow! Ow. Okay, that's enough slices. I don't even remember the last time someone redeemed Hydrate was. Like, I'm talking stream-wise. Early stream. I did not see that. Awesome, we're back to where we were, finally. This is so elaborate for no reason. Does a sick little flip for no reason. Yep, yep. Hey, it's one of the sentient statues. They went this way, why can't I go this way? That just doesn't even make sense. Thank you for the follow. Saying penguin, I guess, bro. Why couldn't my sword? I was spamming sword. Oh, crap! Exploring your temple? Yep, yep. Oh, shoot! Okay, I'm gonna call in Griefer here. Let's get him. Ow. Just wait until I get the paintball gun in chapter 5, and then I become a summoner class from Terraria. I mean, you see right here. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, thank you. Whoops. Wow, that was very weird. We win. Here, look, 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 look. Oh, you can see it a little bit there. Glass shattering. That smells like pizza for some reason in my house. Maybe it's just me. I swear I smell pizza though. Bro's just hopping along. Reporting live. Oh, they both have items! Oh no! Wow. Okay. Wow. Look at this. Level 3 and level 3 HP and level 3 SP regen for 5 turns if you use this. It's actually really good. Like a really insane item. My leg. Okay, enough stretching. Bro. Wow. Goofer, I think we're cooked here. Oh, okay. I'm cooked here. Is that defense? It is. Yeah, get him. Dang. That +2 damage really went far, huh? Nice, thank you, Reefer. Haven't been stopped yet. Which means I can keep going. I wonder why this room exists. This room in here. Like, I wonder who was like, yeah, it's not this room right here. You think this is a reference to Deltarune? Do you guys think this is a reference to Deltarune? I would assume so, right? Random little side thing, like little tiny thing with a man. They give you an egg. It's never explained. This has gotta be like a Deltarune reference, right? I don't know. You know, it's sad I'm gonna have to get rid of Griefer for most of the run. Because once I get to Calypso, I'm gonna have Calypso for the entire rest of the chapter. I guess to be fair though, that does free up a bunch of SP and BP usage though for this chapter, huh? We're almost out yet? I think we're almost out. Awesome. Where's the dock? There it is. Huh, I don't know. I love breaking games. Here we go. I'll make sure to summon Griefer here, because this is kind of the last time I'll get to use them for a while. Actually, no, I'll get to use them a couple more times against the pirates. But I'll definitely need it, because I'm not exactly full health over here. Bro, let Griefer attack! Ow! At least Griefer gets to go now. Yeah, get him! They stun like you for 3 turns. Get payback. Okay, I might be in trouble here. Okay, awesome. Then while Griefer deals with these guys, I'm gonna do a bunch of focuses and ice walkers. Yeah, get him. I actually have, okay, so this turn Griefer is gonna be able to kill one person. There's a chance he also uses protect. I know for a fact I have at least these 2 turns and at least 2 more. Yeah, okay. Hi, I'm taking the normal amount of damage now. Because I'm having it and then Griefer is having it. Yeah. I have 2 more turns. And then runs over. Spend 1 turn doing this. And 1 turn doing this. There we go. Got better stats than when I went in. Look at us posing. We're so aura. Oh, I got a full heal anyways. I figured I would. Yep. Eclipso. I really like this dialogue, but I don't have time to read it out. Hello. Luckily, I've already played through all of this, like the rewrite. No, I can't do anything here, can I? Let's freaking go! We have access to the shop now. Ugh. Which I'm gonna, speaking of this, I'm actually gonna take this as a quick little bathroom break. So yeah, I'll be right back though. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. You know, stretch a little bit, but I'll be back. Anyways. I'm gonna do the final check real quick. Someone else responded. Okay. Apparently, J Gamer signed up for the talent show thing. J Gamer, are you here? No, they did lurking a little bit ago. Well, we'll see if they show up. Anyways, we finally have access to the shop up here. Yeah, let me check something real quick. Yes! I got up. You signed up for the talent show, and so I was gonna see if you wanted to do that right now. Cause I was just about to cut it off, but if there's someone else to sign up, might as well. You're doing it now. I'm deciding for you. You're doing it now. Better hop in, better hop in, the, Discord. He wants to join, so can he join your act? With what you wrote down on the, Google form, I don't know how they would even physically do that. I don't even know how you would physically do that. Both hold one controller. Sure, as long as you can show that you're doing it in the Discord, you know, VC, whatnot. Hop in. Alright, it's been a second. Oh. Is that J Gamer? Probably is. I invited you up to speak if you want to, you know, come up here. What exactly are you trying to figure out? Well, you come up to the stage, and then you can present. don't know how. By clicking the accept button when I click invite to speak. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 bow ba-da bow 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 bow. You don't see accept button? Should be probably down here somewhere. You should see like go on stage or something like that. And if you're on mobile, remember what I told Graphite where you can, you know, pull up the menu. Obviously this is the whole menu for me, but here real quick, put up your hand. Put up your hand one more time. Okay, try now. Should see the little pop-up. Miss any pop-ups? Whatever, we'll just go to a regular VC or whatever. I'll just hop in the regular VC. Then you should be able to turn on your camera or whatever if you're using your phone. Yeah, there you go. Sure. Let me make sure I'm not going to get disconnected on blocktails. If you need to take more time, then you probably should have prepped better. And I don't mean this in a mean way, but you sign up and then you don't know how to set it up when you know you're supposed to, you know how to do it beforehand. Well, it looks like it's up now. Never actually seen the me maker on this one. Actually, I might have like once because I think I played the demo, but I think I just imported me's. I don't think I actually made any new ones. Bald. I swear, if I find out that they're making me, I'm gonna crash out. I wonder who they're making. Very green. Are they making Griefer? I feel like I could tell by the camera shake that someone was laughing there. Not exactly any audio to go off of here. Makes the eyes green. Chooses eyes without a green color. You know, there is a hat option in the hairs. Just saying. What you mean, no? Not in this? What do you mean, not in this? Doesn't even make sense. I didn't even see you look. Certainly is something. It is indeed very green. Emo. Hmm. The Nugs Not Drugs poster. Does that a freaking clown? Is that one of the Miis you have on your island? Okay, bro. Bro is so bald. It's IE. It's IE. Griefer. There you go. Fit it. I was gonna Bro's making them as inclusive as possible. Good for being 21, I don't think is canon. All of the above. I guess the self-shipping goes crazy with including all of them. My headset, bro, I haven't had audio going on my laptop for so long, my headset just turned off. I gotta get some Blocktails noise, hang on. Outgoing. Oh, I didn't get to read it. Was that time then? Is that good? Oh, okay, yeah, we're not gonna watch the house building. That's enough of that. You guys made the me. That's enough. No offense, but you've already taken enough up enough time as is. Okay. Let's see. I'd give that a rating. Okay, I got my 3 ratings then. Let me make sure there's no one else that's signed up because I'm gonna close the form then. Yeah, okay. Let me close the form. That was loud. Okay, so... Whoops, I did not mean to close that. But so... Okay. I'm actually gonna snooze ads for a second here. Let's do a real quick, you know, final vote of sorts. Let me bring this over here. I'm gonna make a poll over here on Twitch, and I want you guys to vote for whose talent was your guys' favorite. So let me make the poll real quick. Where's the poll button? Where's my poll button? I just had to add my poll button. Can you vote yourself? I mean, you didn't go. It was J Gamer. We did it together? Not according to the form. I spell bracelet. I assume it's brace. Bracelet? I don't know. I have no clue. I'm not gonna allow additional votes, and I'm gonna have the poll run for 10 minutes. Did I ever specify? Hang on, did I ever specify how the poll would like affect points? Hang on. Yeah, I just want to make sure. Graphite, Klepto Cats, or J Gamer. You guys want to say anything before I make the poll, just to you know, share your side, maybe persuade people at all? I don't even know if Graphite or Klepto Cats are even here right now. What's happening? We're doing our final stuff for talent show, where, you know, everyone performed, and now we're about to do the final vote. Spirit's Bald, vote me. I want you guys to not vote for J Gamer. You're not gonna get punished if you do, but you're not seeing see a single one. Yeah, if you didn't see it, you probably shouldn't vote for it. Just so there's not, you know, random, you know, I just voted this person because I like them. But I'll simplify what the 3 talents were. Graphite drew a rough sketch concept art, you know, they drew a colored dragon in less than 5 minutes. Kleptocats made a multi-layered bead bracelet thing in a little over 10 minutes. And J Gamer, along with the help of Mr. Siegel, made a griefer me in Tomodachi Life. Yeah, based on a random prompt, so, for graphites. Okay. There's the poll. Go ahead and vote. It's going for 10 minutes, so, you know, people have time to actually vote for stuff and whatnot. But in the meantime, while that poll's running, I'm going to go back to Blocktails. Should you not vote since you participated? You can vote if you want. You can vote for yourself, or you can vote for anyone else. It doesn't matter. I will say J Gamer and Mr. Siegel have a bit of an advantage in that category, because they can both vote for themselves or something like that. But I want you to know that if you, I don't know. I was gonna try to think of something as a solution to that, but I don't know. Did you even vote for us? Okay, awesome sauce then. I might grab one of these baller or knight cards, because it actually does, it actually balances out the -1 attack I have. It's actually kind of goated. Well, okay, so if I had to choose one of the classes, which one would I want to choose? Probably the ball, right? It's more versatile. I could unequip all of the sword cards and all of my sword stuff. I'll probably want to equip Cannonball with this, but then I can just, you know, use Baller. Especially since it's better right now. Once I hit chapter 5, though, and I get the upgraded sword, the sword will probably be better. But at the same time, I am not a fan of sword builds. I'm gonna say this right now. I don't like sword builds in Blocktails. Swords are cool. I like the sword, you know, ability and the cards in Blocktails, but I don't like people who just, you know, build an entire deck around the swords, like the sword card. It hurts me because there's like, oh yeah, high damage, and then they're like, you know, oh, I one shot everything, and it's just annoying. I like playing either a supporter class or a slingshot one, especially since slingshot has like a, you know, max damage, stuff like that, which I know slingshot technically can do more damage if you do it right, but anyways, I don't know, just the people who run, you know, night set just pisses me off for no reason. Usually nothing against the person themselves. I mean, heck, I unequip my 3 sword cards right now. I can just equip it. You know, it's funny, ever since they made Power Stab 0 BP, it's really funny because I can just have it equipped 24/7 and it doesn't affect anything. I use sword because I am noob. You do realize sword's harder to use than ball. Oh, I guess it varies, I suppose. Mosquito. Okay. I'm honestly thinking about trying to grab this other Defend Plus at some point. Actually, probably once we get Calypso, I'll probably swap out Call Bride for Defend Plus. Because it'll give me a person to work with. And Chapter 5 gives you someone to work with as well, so I won't have to use a call card for a while, probably. When you get someone following you around, do they follow you everywhere? Can you use them for battles, or do they only stick to areas you're in? I wonder. I'll have to figure that out. Zuka. So Zuka is low-key the GOAT because they sell first aid kits, they sell, you know, hardtacks, pies. They're GOAT. And by the way, I'm not voting in the poll. I want to make that clear because I already have my own ratings, so I don't need to add a vote on top of that. Anyways, I don't remember exactly what the items are. I think it's a hardtack and a pie, or maybe it's a pita. I don't remember. Something makes a shawarma. Where is it? Is it not in here because I haven't made it yet? Anyways, Pastilla. The shawarma plus pie is the thing that I always make. Replenishes HP and SP by 8 and grants level 2 HP regen and level 2 SP regen for 5 turns. Used to be better, but they nerfed it. Grilled jellyfish. Weird. How the heck do I make the shawarma again? I'm trying to remember. It's been a while, so I'm really trying to remember with the life of me. Like, I am really trying to remember. Let me try grabbing a couple items and see if I can remember. I know it involves the hardtack, I think. Question mark. And maybe the pita? Whatever, I'm just gonna search it up because I don't want to waste money. How to make shawarma blocktails. A pita and a shish tawuk. Okay, I was close. It does indeed involve the pita, but then the shish tawuk right here, right next to the hardtack. That's why I thought it. Okay, that's the wrong button. I don't even need Discord open anymore. I'm just gonna close Discord. Okay, you can go away now. Okay, you can go away now. Just a Wook and a Pita. And then you go and take that to the kitchen wizard. And then you grab the Shishtawook and Pita and you make a Shawarma. Which I already have one, but Shawarma replenishes 12 HP and 12 SP. That's pretty dang good, especially when you use SP to heal yourself. Oh yeah, can't I get more cure cards in this chapter? All cure cards, Blocktails. There's one before the Wind Force. There's one that you... So there's two you find in Trinity, which sucks for some reason. There's one you can get in... wait. So yeah, you can literally only get two in Chapter 1, Chapter 2, and then you have to wait till Chapter 5 for some reason to get two more. That's so dumb. Why would they do that? Sigh. I'm just looking at the wiki right now. Cards. Any other cards I want to get that are like important to me? No. I'm good there. Hey, I'm not done yet. Am I missing a tab? Oh, I did miss a tab. Call cards. I'll get Calypso shortly. Weapon cards. There's only 2 field cards. Yeah, it doesn't matter there. Special cards, strategy cards. Yeah, whatever. Passives. Defend Plus. I'm pretty sure you can get... Yeah, Defend Plus is the Pit, which I'm not going to get for a while. And then Chapter 5. The end of Chapter 4 Pit and Chapter 5, I think. How do I get more? Oh yeah, let me look at HP drain and SP drains. Let me see how I can get some more of these. HP drain from Amber and Telemon's Manor. Oh, that's the witch. I could get a second HP drain. Anything going on in chat? Looks like Graphite won. Graphite won the poll. So, assuming we're just going off of basic ratings, who got second? JGamer's Me got second. So that's a plus. So that comes out to that much. This comes out to this much. And that comes out to this much. Okay. So I have the final scores tallied up. If you guys would like to hear them. So, I actually don't have the roll set up. I'll set that up after stream. In third place, we have Jay Gamer. as well as Mr. Siegel. But J Gamer coming in third place with a total of 6 points. And obviously I know there's only first and second left, so no matter who I say, you're gonna know who's gonna get what. So I'm just gonna say second, and then I'll say first real quick after. Second place with 8 points, Kleptocats. And then first place is Graphite with 14 points. Which means Graphite wins the talent show. Which, it wasn't exactly, like I know I said before, it's not exactly a competition. I know there technically was a prize on the line, but it was just, have fun, show off, and it was just a convenient if you happen to, pop off. What did I say the prize was again? Wasn't it like 500 Robux or something like that? I keep closing the freaking document thinking, oh, I won't have to use it again, and then having to reopen the document because I have to use it again. Yeah, 500. So Graphite figured that out on how to make a game pass for 500. Or yeah, so you get 500, whatever you want to say it. Yeah, and then obviously you all three would get rolls, but like I said, I don't have those set up yet, but I'll make sure to do that after stream. Give me a few hours. If you have Roblox Plus, you can send Robux to people, but you need to be ID verified to do that. And I do not have that. What was I doing here again? Oh yeah, looking for a HP drain card. Okay, what about SP drain? HP finder, yap. Lucky Start's cool, but it's like a one dime at the very beginning. I might get Power Rush. That might be able to help, actually. Oh, apparently I can find an SP drain in this chapter somewhere. Where is that? Wait, did I already pass this? Oh, I already passed it. Oh wait, no, this is just, oh no, this is just an area. I think. It says Scorched Dunes Extra in Scorched Dunes. So I already passed it, technically. I guess I gotta go back. Actually, it'd probably just be faster to just go this way, huh? Defective Scorched Dune Extras mean. Fun fact, after the rewrite, they made getting the Call Calypso card a mandatory thing. Like, you can't skip it. Unless, use glitches, but... Outer Scorched Dunes. Outer Scorched Dunes. Still Outer Scorched Dunes. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Really? Whatever, your funeral, I guess. Right, I still gotta equip Cannonball. Brett, help me out here. Bro was about to take 8 damage over time. Ow. You just kill it already? Thank you. Oh, leveled up. Sick. What do I want to upgrade here? Probably my BP, honestly. I know I'll need HP and all, but BP... I do kind of need the BP. There we go, problem solved. Said I could find one somewhere around here. Scorched Dune extras or something like that. How long do I have to spend before I get to the actual Scorched Dune stuff? I gotta start checking every little spot now, though. Tell you what. Okay, here's Scorched Dune. So it says location Scorched Dune extra in Scorched Dune, which means there's a room here called Scorched Dune extras or extra. So I gotta find where that is. I accidentally pressed it twice. Heck if I'm sitting through this, though. I said, heck if I'm sitting through this, though. Scorched Dunes 4. That went faster than I thought it would be. Ancient Tomb outside. Where? Is the wiki wrong? I'm confused. I think it's wrong. Where to find all SP drains? Blocktails. What? Oh. Huh. Got it. Close to the combo mirror right there. I need that. How? Okay. Let's take these guys out. Awesome. Glad it used it on him, not me. Yeah, get him. What was a threat? Hey, Blocktails. Okay, awesome. So now I'm curious, where do I get the HP drain? Oh yeah, amber or whatever. There it is. Do I want to get it though? Gonna have to think about it, you know? What other kind of cards would I even want anyways? Safeguard. How do I get... Where are the other safeguard cards? There's one in, obviously, there. Vermilion Village. Isn't that desert? It is. So there's one in here somewhere. Or in there, whatever. You know what I mean? And then you can buy one from Mr. Freeze and Spaceman Sam. Mr. Freeze and Spaceman Sam are both Chapter 5. But I can get a second one this chapter, which is pretty cool. Hard mode, super hard mode. Okay, so... And then there's Thorns. Thorns, honestly, Thorns is... Yeah, no, I'm not doing Thorns, because it decreases the guarding window by a lot. Thorns is cool, but not something I need. Field cards, difficulty, yeah. Cosmetic cards. I don't need these right now. Okay, well, let's get that safeguard in Vermilion Village, and we're gonna get that extra HP drain right now. Yummy. So hard mode, but times 2. It's okay. It's hard mode, Thrill Seeker, TikTok, Double Pain, and Gusto, whatever the heck you want to call it. So it's 4 times damage. I only have 25% of the normal guard window. I cannot super guard. So 4 times damage, 1/4 of the normal guarding window, and I can't super guard. And I'm by myself. Which means I don't have teammates to revive me or, you know, take hits. That's why call cards are very important. Double XP? I think it's quadruple. Yeah, wait. No? Wait, I'm looking at the wrong card. Plus... Wait, 5, 6, 7, 8... 80% extra XP gain. So not double. Almost double. It's plus 50%, plus 10%, plus 20%. That's almost double. There's no way you beat 3 fears. Exactly. It's double. Plus 50% XP gain. Oh, okay. Oh, there's this up here, isn't there? Yeah, Thrill Seeker. I forgot about Thrill Seeker. 50, 50, 70, 80, 90, 100. Okay, so yeah, it is double. I forgot about Thrill Seeker. I remember someone asked me, why don't you equip Thick Skull as well? And I was like, you realize that's like a separate challenge, right? It would make stuff literally impossible. Oops. Ah, crap. I accidentally clicked on equip all. I mean, what else did I have on anyways? I had, what, it was Cannonball and... What was the other one I had on? Line Bounce? Oh, I got 2 more HP and 2 more SP drains. Okay, let me go get the other one and then I have an idea. It's in here, right? There it is. Okay. Unequip Call Brad because we're gonna get Calypso real soon. Equip Safeguard. So I now take 12% less damage if I block. And then equip an HP drain, another SP drain. Actually, maybe I don't need another SP drain. Could probably equip Happy SP, actually. 2 HP drains is probably enough there. Let me actually rest real quick to get my HP back. Wow, it's a bed! They can't know about her. You know what's funny? Look. I'm pretty sure they have like a sponge texture. Hello, past regrettivator. Watashi no yona something ni wa Sujiru? Something like that. Something or something te ron deska? Or something wo ku nai to something te something ke. I know some Japanese, not all of it. Kanji is actually crazy because while there's a lot of commonly used kanji, kanji has thousands of characters. So you'll probably even find Japanese people who don't know all the kanji because there's literally, I think, like a insanely high number. But most of them aren't even used, I'm pretty sure, last I checked. Who dis? Who dis? Do I deserve to ride the swing? Guess not. I already got my whole pizza. Oh, you can't jump on the castle wall. All that for nothing. Who dis? Oh yeah, Finn McCool's in here yet. I guess the camel gambling area. Pretty sure that skeleton gives you pizza from up there. Which skeleton, dude? That guy? I could try. Oh, I can't jump on them. Whatever, I'll just climb the tree again. Not exactly a hard thing to do. Wow, okay. I freaking fell again. Huh. Hang on. Let me hop on my main save file real quick. I fell. Oh my. Wow. Well then. Ice dagger? Like the ice dagger? I like doing things my way. It's fun. Almost looks like a whoopee cushion right there. Definitely want to get another first aid kit. But that'd probably be for bosses. I did want to do I have a pie on me? I do. Oh, I didn't know I can go in here. Huh. Be really funny if they hid something back here. Yeah, I have another pie. Awesome. Kitchen wizard. Cherry pie! What other kind of stuff can I cook here? I just want to see if this counted as a shop. Hide a baby rocket, that'd be funny. I've never seen 2 whole pizzas here. It's weird. I honestly might want to make another the special. It's pretty cheap and it's a pretty good item. I definitely want to get Item Plus at one point. Item Plus is really goated, but I'm having to deal with other things right now. You weren't that far into them before now, huh? No, I mean, I've been messing around with other stuff in talent show. I'm probably fine right now. I do want to put this away for right now, though, because I am not using that right now. Neither am I using this cherry pie. This will be saved for a boss as well. Same as this. Shawarma, I'll save that. Cookies good. Okay, I think I'm pretty stocked up. Wait, I think I remember this. Hang on. Let's see if I do. Actually, I don't think I do, but... I have a vague idea, but I know it's probably wrong. Oh, I was right. I love being goated with the sauce. Huh. I love being good with the sauce. Yeah, sure, man. Oh, what? Bro has a fireball card? What the frick? Alright, I forgot I don't have them anymore. Ow! Ow! I still can't do any SP stuff, but I can do this. And now I just use focus a bunch to get a bunch of HP back. Ow. Ow. There we go. And I got a free fireball card out of that. Who is this? Which one is it on right now? Oh, it was already on that one, huh? I remember it took me a while to figure out this puzzle. I'll tell you what. Save me. Shiver me timbers! Ow! 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 Thank you for the 1 SP. I really needed that. Ow! Ow! The Kiwi's so enthusiastic. Tag team, swag team, heck yeah. Great for my goat. Could have attacked the one guy that wouldn't have died. But where's the luck in that, I guess? Why are they so far back? Pretty sure I just get full stats after this battle anyways, so. Thank you, Reaper. Who are you? Me. truck pwn them. Okay, and then here's where we get Calypso. And all things considered. Shiver me timbers! Oh boy, gonna be hearing this song for the next while. You should have said, no, your timbers are shivering, not your shivers are timbering. So Spirit WoW spoilers for me. It's only been out for a year. I have to check every single sand pile. I like sand? No, not very much. I'm never a fan of deserts or like desert chapters in games. Okay, people, 10 a.m. Santa's coming. Santa! Oh my gosh! I just realized every time I attack something, I get 1/20th of both stats. That's kind of funny, huh? Anyone else notice that? Ow! Yeah, and plus I'm planning on ending stream soon anyways. Hey, another happy SP. Goodbye. Oh, the original Star Walker. No, you don't. Ooh, nice. I blocked one of them. Thank you, Calypso. That was very much so needed. Ah, yes, this room. Just checking. Wait, how do I... Do I have another green one? Do I have a second green one? Oh, I do. Awesome. Yay, a free sacrifice card, and I get to keep an orb. Which doesn't, you know, apply anywhere else, but I get to keep an orb. No, you don't. Really? You do? Okay, I guess. Your loss. Stop attacking the one I minimize! I'm not targeting them. I mean, now they're just gonna kill it anyways, so. Yippee! Ignore. Sorry, someone sent me a weird friend request on Discord. So I'm just gonna ignore it. Where do we go with this key again? Normally like down here. So yeah, it's over there on the other side, isn't it? Come on, man. I just want to see if there's anything in the sand. Oh, it's so green. Yeah, get him. Okay. Egg. It's like Plankton playing the harmonica. I actually have a pretty big inventory of stuff. I love this. Yep. Ah, here we go. Where'd it go? Oh. Okay. Before I fight this, I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick, but just give me like a minute, 2 minutes. I'll be back real quick, but I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna get a couple attempts in at this. Only a couple, but this is actually good. Restores 9 HP and applies focus, increasing timing window of action commands for 2 turns. Sauce! Sauce! Spiky! Papaya! Coffee! Hmm. I could prep better. Okay. Let's think about our opponent here. Cannonball is not required. Line bounce is kind of useless here. I think snowball is probably also useless here. Item damage proof? I don't think so. I don't see why they would be. I mean, they might, but I'm pretty sure they introduced that in chapter 5, didn't they? I could be wrong. You could be correct here. I guess just in case, I'll grab something else. I'll just grab the whole pizza. Oh, was it? Item plus would be pretty dang good to take here. An extra defense would also be pretty good. I might honestly want to take a long griefer though. I don't know. Because if Calypso dies, then I'm by myself and I just lose. I'll take along a resurrect card. I feel like that's probably a good idea, right? Do they have defense? I think they do, don't they? All my one defense, yeah. This would be a good idea to, because I might have to use rocket boots, so there's no point in taking fireball. I'll take item plus. Oh, I have caps lock on. Let's try this. Right. Oh, fireball doesn't even work anyways, so. Ow! What? What happened? Okay. cure card is the only reason his heart still beats. Yeah, I think this runs over. I think I literally need Calypso to be able to survive. If this guy would stop freaking one-shotting me. I'm just gonna let myself die here. I'm gonna, yeah, I need to restart and make sure Calypso doesn't die. Falling, 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 falling to the ground, falling to the ground, falling to the ground. You know what? What if I take Feel Fine? My slingshot, they all have defense. And I'm using baller. Rocket boots? Well, yeah, obviously. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on a strat. I have an idea. It's kind of a crazy idea, but I have an idea. Let's try this again. I just need to get good at dodging. Or blocking, I should say. Wow, they are so strong for no reason. Calypso, dear, we need to focus on the right hand first.
Oh, there goes literally all my HP.
Minus 36. Yeah. We might be here for a while. Of glue? I don't freaking know. Items things don't work against them though. You guys have to remember, items don't work against them. Hmm. I don't know, I'm just messing around with stuff at this point. There goes half my health. There goes half, oh, the other half of my health. And I'm dead turn one. Oh, I didn't realize it took off baller. I probably could have put like slingshot or something. Well, I haven't used any items yet. I've done some of the pit, but I don't plan on doing all of the pit because that would just be literally impossible. I'm not even sure if I'll even be able to get past chapter 4. I want to try something. I guess it has to. I guess it has to hit it to count, huh? Freaking lag. Calypso, that was your cue to kill it. Calypso, you idiot. Messing with the wrong guy here. Heck yeah! See? Easy as that. Ugh. Okay, awesome. I know we're pretty dang close to the end as is, but I guess this is definitely gonna be where I call it though, because I'm pretty much overtime at this point. Not sure next time you'll get another Blocktails part, considering, you know, one of the last streams and all. Next stream will be my last, but let's keep things light. Let me close all my freaking Blocktails tabs. Okay, let me put a little raid message in the chat for you guys. If you guys want to copy that message, I would appreciate it while I look for someone to raid out to. Who is on right now? Mumi's on and playing Project Afternight. That was not something I was expecting to see. It looks like Project Afternight. What game is that? Is this Funky Friday? No, this definitely is not Project Afternight. No way, this is Funky Friday. No, okay, no, it's Afternight. It's Afternight. It's Project Afternight. It just took me a second because it looked a little weird. I think their settings are just a little different. Anyone else? Oh, I just realized I don't have the following tab on. Farhan's playing Forsaken. Okay, so Mumi playing Project Afternight, a row FNF game, or Farhan playing Forsaken? Which one? First person to say something. Not you sound alerts. Come on. Anybody? What was the question? Either Mumi with one of those row FNF games, Project Afternight, or Farhan, who's playing Forsaken. Let me tell Farhan. Forsaken? Okay. Farhan has less viewers anyways. And their chat's kind of dead a little bit. So I think it'll be nice for them to... Or nice for... Yeah, it'll be nice for us, for them to braid into them with us. Whatever. Anyways. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Rest of your night. Wherever you are, happy time zone. And I shall see you guys when I see you again. Bye-bye.